Hello, Tapeworm. Hello, Archangel. Hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well. I've got an issue with this building. And I'm not really sure how to fix it yet. It looks like a penis. What kind of dicks have you been looking at? Here's my issue. So last night I got a whole bunch of this set up, and I'm happy with the bottom here. My problem is the distribution for all these containers takes up way too much room. A Roblox penis, oh god. So all of these belts here, they take up way too much room. I can't fit any. Well, okay, so here's the plan. So that floor right there is going to be a logistics line, or a logistics floor. That's where all of the things are going to come in, up through the floor, into the machines, and then they'll come out of the machines, back down through the floor to be distributed to the other floors through. So this is my vertical belt supply. So everything that gets made by the machines will hook onto here. They'll go up to the next floor, and the next floor, and the next floor, and then at the very top, all of the finished products will hook up to the waterfall belt, come down into the storage containers. But I need space to run the belts, and right now with this whole setup, I don't think I have space to run all the belts. The other thing is I can't figure out where to put my smelters. So I've got, let's pull up our modeler here. I've got to have 4 smelters. Now, I thought about doing 2 on each side, but then I would have to belt all the ingots coming out together onto one belt and then split that off to all the machines. So if I put 2 on each side, let's see, two on each side, they would have to process the iron ore into ingots, come together in the middle, and then go back out to both sides. And I don't think that's a realistic solution. So I'm not really sure what I want to do. One thing I had toyed with, and I don't really want to do it because I want to leave this rock face exposed. I could put a platform in here, put the smelters on there, and then it can split from there to both sides. Scrap it and start over. I also have seriously considered that. Don't put it past me that I haven't seriously considered scrapping this entire thing and starting over. Because I have another idea. And that is for each phase, make like a little production town or city or something. And on YouTube, I saw this really cool idea where you make a central ring road and then make it really tall. And then underneath the road, all of your belts will run around. And then you do branches off that middle circle to each of your factories. And the factories just pull off those belts that are running around the circle. And I think that's a really elegant and really, really cool idea. So I really, really, really like that. And I kind of want to try to do that. We could probably do that here through phase 2. we do a ring around this little rock here, it would probably, well, it might not have to be as tall as the rock. Because what would we need for phase 2? We would need iron, copper, limestone, coal. I put a lot of work into this building, though, and I don't want to scrap it, because there's a lot of this building that I really like. Like, this bottom section here looks great. It's just trying to figure out the belting to get into there. Now, the other thing I can do is I can bring this whole waterfall forward. I can bring that way forward. And then if I do that, then my belting might not have to be behind the containers. It can be like in front of them and then go straight down. That might save me a whole lot of belting headaches. But I got enough tickets to get the concrete steps, and I think that looks really good. This whole like these arches and scoops and stuff, this worked out really, really well. I'm really, really happy with this. I might copy this on a design for another building. I think that would be really cool. Also, I think I tried to get a little too complex with this building. Like, I started building the building before I knew what I wanted for machines and stuff, so I'm trying to fit production into a building rather than fit a building around the production, and I think that's becoming detrimental. I could do smelters on this floor. Because there's literally nothing else on this floor, but I wanted this to be kind of like an atrium, and we could like just gander at the nature. When do I start producing the killer robots? I am the killer robot. What are you talking about? That's me, baby. I still don't know how to get the iron out of the miners up to the logistics floor. I don't know. Let's I need to seriously think about that. Let's I'm gonna switch gears a little bit tonight while I really think about that. I want to see if I can make a ringed road around that rock pillar there. Oh God, I hate these stairs. I hate them. Every time I go up them, I get super dizzy. All right, let's get over to this rock. What? What is it? I think this is the center right here. Let's do a 2-meter foundation. Okay. I think that'll work. I think we can switch to a 1 meter now. Yeah. Okay. So we'll do our ring method here. Oh shit, that's not what I want. This time it won't be nearly as terrible. So zoop all those out. Zoop those out. Good boy, Icky, you tell him? Oh my lord. Do I need to get rid of these? I think I do need to get rid of these. that on top there. We'll just turn it. And then soup all these out. Does that make that too freaking tall? Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, sorry. This is supposed to be a 1 meter foundation. There. Oh, that didn't turn? Okay. Go. Three this time? Yes. Okay. One, two, three, four. Okay. Hopefully I got that in the middle. Oh, okay. Oh, shoot. That did not work. No, I had it placed wrong. Shit. Oop. Pressing too many buttons. You think so, Bob? Okay, let's try this again. One, two, three, four, five. Is that where we're at? No. That's one. One, two. 3, 4. Like that. Okay, so we do need to do 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Great. All right, so now we're doing 6. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Lost 16 mil to win 100 mil? Hell yeah, dude. I mean, that's like, that's how it works, right? High risk, high reward. You lost way more than that because no wins the last time you didn't have a single win last time? That's wild. Alright, so now we're on to number 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There we go. Getting there. All the ends are touching now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Hope I didn't just do 11. No, I didn't. Alright, so now we're on to 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right, here's 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16? I don't remember if I did 15 or not. I did not. It's alright. We can go back and get it. Alright, do 15 this time. Self. One, two, three, four. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There. Now we have to do 17. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. This should be the last one, I think. Yeah. All right, cool. That. Nice, okay. So, we got a big giant circle now. Big old giant. So, what is going on here? Oh, I wonder if I just missed that. Hold on. Where is that? Is that over there? Right there. I think I missed this one to delete. Yeah, okay, good. That was from the mistake I made earlier. Okay, so for road, I only need 3 wide. However, I might need 4 wide because, well, I guess it depends. We're not going to have a whole lot of items on this bus. But if I need to put belts next to each other, I need to make sure there's enough room between the belts to put mergers, splitters, and lifters. So let's figure out how much room I need for that. Actually, let's not do that up here. We can do that over here. Make like a little test area here. We'll do like 4. That should be good. Alright, so if we take our stackable pole, put that on there. Then another one there. And then we do belt. Here, please? What are you doing? Okay. So we've got, of course, this will be hanging down from that instead of coming up from the bottom. But need a merger. Actually, a splitter more likely. Do a splitter there. And then a lifter. Okay. So it's going to be an entire block. So if I want 3 belts side by side, like this. I don't know. Get rid of this. Well, maybe it doesn't have to be like that. Maybe we can come in. Oh no, it kind of does, doesn't it? Well, if we only pull from the most outside belt, how close can we get here? Can we go right next to it? Don't think so. do a splitter there, and then do a merger here. Okay. So I can get 2 belts on 1 foundation. Okay. All right, so let's see. So if I start, let's see, 1, 2, 3. Let's get rid of this. This is how wide the road is. So that's where that's how I can hang stuff. Hold on. Let's get, let's set it up as actual. We'll do this. Well, we could do it. Let's do it 3 by 3. Well, I don't know, it doesn't really matter. That. Alright, so that's the road. And this wall will mark the inside of the circle. Alright, so if we do a conveyor, do it that way. Oh, these are different. Okay, hold on. So that can go there. And that one can go there. And then say we've got let me get rid of this stuff. Alright, so we've got a belt. We've got 2 belts side by side there. Let's put in a 3rd one, because I don't think I'll need any more than 3. I think even 3 might be excessive. Okay, so I've got 3 belts running around. Can I put a merger here? Okay, and then let's say a lift here. Oh no, that's terrible. That's absolutely awful. So how do we get around that? We do another merger here. That's probably how we would have to solve that. Another one there. And then won't work. Go there. Oh, that'll work. Okay, so we'd have to center to set that up. We'd have to remember to center a placeholder merger right here on this line. Okay, so that merges there. Now, what about splitters? So if we do one here, and say this belt is full, put this one here, so we can split off overflow there. That's the perfect distance. Oh, that works wonderfully. Okay. All right. Then we can just bring these down. Why can't I zoom this? I don't know why I can't zoop those. They should be zoopable. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. And I still have kind of enough space to walk around. Alright, so if I wanted that belt to supply all 3 top belts, it would look like this. That would have to go like that. Then I would need a merger here. And then that would have to go like so. Another merger. Right there. There. And now the first belt and second belt are able to send material to the outside belt. And then we'll have to just do it reverse. That way the outside belt and the middle belt can send material to the inside belt. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That works. All right. let's see. So what do we need to pull? We need to do iron, copper, limestone, coal. I have a question. What happens if I just put this right here? Oh, I think we already did. Can I do it like that so that the edge, the left edge is right underneath the left edge of the belt? Trying to figure out a way to do well, I suppose no, that's not gonna work. That's gonna look stupid. Then we'll get items on the belt clipping through the lift and nasty. Is that lined up? That is lined up. Perfect. Okay. So that indicator does work with that up there. Nice. Okay. I think that's the design. I do. All right, let's go back to our calculator here. Can we set up a... What is the difference here? What did I make this difference? I don't think there's any difference, to be honest. It just looks like it. Oh, I added in concrete, copper sheets, cable. Concrete, copper sheets. Okay. So it's basically the same. Let me get rid of that one. We don't need it. We probably just call this smart. Okay. Okay. So how much space am I going to need? Well, we know I can get away with it with 3 foundations wide. So let's go take care of that. Sorry, I hate this thing. As soon as we get a coal power plant up, we won't have to deal with that anymore. Okay. So there's 1, 2, 3. We can get rid of these. I am going to color these in all black. just so I don't mistakenly delete them. So I don't want it to be a super pain in the ass to replace them. Eventually, we'll unlock the asphalt pattern or coloring, and we can turn this into like an actual road. Oh, and the road marking patterns. We can get those too. They just cost awesome shop tickets. We're gonna have to cut that tree down. Damn. Okay. Can't have trees poking up through our roadway. Heavens to Betsy. And this one. What is going on with this Z fighting? Okay. Alright, so anything white can be deleted. Oh. Ooh, almost fell off. Oh, that would have been awful. Must have some stuff super close together. What is going on there? Why is that doing that? I don't know which of these that is. Experiment? Oh. Huh. Maybe I can build a catwalk out there and figure that out. Did I do a double row? Maybe I did a double thing. Huh. Maybe that's probably why it's like that. Did I? Oh, I had to have done it over here too. Yeah, I think I did. This is a double thing here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, 90 degrees from everybody. I definitely did one twice. Yeah, this one right there. And there. Ain't no way, bro. Oh no, that's just that. Okay. There. Okay. I know ads are playing where I'm going to take a real quick ad break after I paint these here. And then we'll get to it. Oh, there's one here too. What the heck? Oh, that was probably original. Okay, there we go. Did I get all of them now? I think so. Great. Okay. Let's go on ad break. I'll see you in a minute. All right, let's keep going on this now that that whole fiasco is dealt with. Let's keep deleting all these because we don't need them. There we go. It's 50 on the nose. Did we leave any behind? Oh, of course we did. Of course we did. Figured that was going to happen. We're going to get a whole lot of extra here because as we get closer together, there's more on top of each other. Okay, nice. Gotta be careful where I'm pointing. I don't want to accidentally remove something I worked really, really hard on. Okay. That one. Here we'll get rid of these. This one. We'll just keep running circles. It's fine. Just gonna have to run twice as much. Okay. All right, the rest of this we should be able to do inside here. Like so. Oh, just these. Okay, there we go. Nice. Let's get rid of this tree. Go. Okay. Now we need walls. To there? Probably 4 walls down. Yeah. What happens? Can we butt that up right there? We'll see. We'll see. We might do maybe a 5th wall. Maybe. It's pretty flat here. We might be able to get away with a 5th wall. Ooh, I did not anticipate this rock. Don't think it's going to be a problem. One too many. Excuse me. Okay. We're almost all the way around. We're getting there. Okay, there is the inner wall done. Nice. Nice. Okay. Let's do a floor. Maybe a floor would be better done on the outside wall. And then push it in. Using a ton of concrete here. That's okay. We've got concrete being made indefinitely as long as we've got power. That is fine. As long as I can reach. There we go. To work my way over here a little bit more. There we go. Oof, this is a lot. This is a lot. Okay. Down to the last few sections. Okay. There's the outer wall. Now for a floor. Let me see. Can we do... No, it's not a full wall height. Okay. So we'll do a floor. Three. Oh, I actually might run out of concrete. That's wild. I think I did 4 on that one. Creature is in the way. Oh, that little turd right there. Okay. Ooh, maybe, hold on. Maybe I can just zap him? I don't have to kill him? My bad. Are gonna go right over this rock. That's good. That's real good. I'm out of concrete. Damn. Okay. I did come in 4 on some of these. Let's go grab some more concrete. Just grab 1,500, 2,000, 4,000, 5,000. I wonder if we could do like a lizard doggo farm in the center. Oh, that would be cool. That would be super cool. And then we would know, we would always know where our lizard doggos are. I don't think we're going to clear that wrong. That's okay. The floor is just so we can do like maintenance and stuff. Set up easy. Oh, we almost got over it. Okay, now that we've trapped ourselves in here, we gotta go take care of this tree. Can't be having living things in here. Ew, gross. Cool. Wonderful. Okay. So now I should be able to extend. Let me take one of these walls. Take that one out, just so we can traverse through for now. And bring the walls down. I'm also looking for gaps between the ground and foundations in case we have to extend the foundations down some. I don't see any that we would need to. Oh, that one got weird. What's going on there? What's going on here? Oh, those do need to go down. Ugh, can't quite get up there. All right, hold on. Hold on. Oh yeah, this is all fucky. There we go. There it is. I found it. I found it. Okay. Do we need blocks under there? That. I think this is the only section that needs that. There we go. Okay. Let's take a look at this again. Make sure we don't need to extend any more of them. As long as they go into the ground, good. I think that might have been the only section. Yep. Yep, it was. Okay, cool. Let me go grab this sulfur off this rock over here. Okay. I need a bird's eye. It's close enough here so we can use the camera to its full potential. Okay. Oh, we got a block right there. Okay. We'll have to fix that. Okay, so that's the circle that everything will run around. Now, we can make roads off of this that go out in whatever direction we choose, so that if those need to bring in resources, they can bring them in here and dump them off, and they can go to the belt if it's raw material, or it can go into a building if it's dropping off resources that were previously made somewhere else. So the belts that are underneath the roads inside this ring are going to be like raw resources, like iron ore, copper ore, limestone, coal, and then there's tons of space we'll do fluids too. And then if we build the factories at the road level, or a little bit higher, a little bit lower, we can feed directly from the belts into the factories. I like it. I like it. I like it. Which means I think we're going to have to scrap that idea there. Which sucks, because I really like the work I did, but it's just not going to work out. It just isn't. I can do a similar setup. I think the V storage is just, it's too much. It's too much. I tried to get too fancy too early, and that's okay, because I can still create like a really epic build that isn't that. One step forward, two steps back. Yeah, but sometimes it's 10 steps forward. Sometimes it is. Oh, hey, look at this. Let me see what's going on here. Put that one there. I didn't even think about needing to check this inside ring for that also. Yeah, we need it here. And here. Ooh, and here. Okay. Lot more on this inside ring than on the outside ring. Okay. We're all the way around now. Cool. Okay. Do I put a door here? Can I do a door? A door? Oh yeah, that'll fit nicely. Great. What color do we make it? Black? White? Oh. Let's grab that, put that there. Nice. Okay. Tons and tons of room. Okay. I feel good about this because instead of setting up just a building, we're setting up a system, which I have a really good feeling about. Planner. Oh, shoot. Thank you. Oh, you guys didn't get to really see any of that. That sucks. Sorry. Okay. So that means that that factory doesn't even have to be there. It can be anywhere as long as we can get raw materials from here into the factory, which we should be able to because we just pull off of we just pick a direction to pull off of the ring from. Okay. It is a nice circle, isn't it? It is one of the circles. Bean approved. Bean's gonna be so happy when that building is gone because it's getting in his way. And that's really all it's doing. Okay. Trying to think if there's any way to save that building at all. I don't think so. I don't think there is. We can still build a factory there. We don't have to move the location, but we're definitely going to have to scrap the whole thing. It's got to come up a lot higher because I want it. I want it on plane with the roadway, or probably max. Well, I don't know. It could be lower or higher depending on the geography. As long as it's far away enough and I don't have to use 4-meter ramps to get down to it, I think that would be just fine. Satisfactory plays. Wow, factory's looking good. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. This is the only factory that works. That's the only factory that works. That one's getting fully scrapped. We just made this circle here. If you're familiar with My Name Jakes, I got this idea from him. So basically, this ring is hollow, and we can run all of our materials in there for factories to pull from. So like raw material, probably not raw material if we don't have to send raw material in here, but like ingots and stuff. Ingots, belts with ingots, pipes, that kind of thing. I need that there. Yeah, it's hollow all the way around. We'll go up to my my little experiment model for how those belts and everything's gonna run. So this here, we just have belts hanging down, and we can hook onto whatever belt we need to. We can supply the middle and outer belt from the inner belt, and then if we do the splitter and merger thing the other way, we can supply the middle and inner belt from the outer belt if we need to. Just like have a nice little overflow system. And then eventually we'll have to have each line will have to come off of with a smart splitter on an overflow into awesome sinks. Or maybe an awesome sink. Or, I mean, we don't have to, because, I mean, sinking ingots isn't really... it's not worth the power, to be honest. So we can just let it back up. Just constantly feed the line, and then the belts will move when factories pull material off the line. Yeah. All right. Let's do the worst part. We need to get rid of this frickin' building. Do a complete and total redesign. Oh, this hurts. Oh, this hurts. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts. But it must be done. Ugh. Ugh. I feel gross doing this. It's like I'm killing my own child. Let's get all this here. I'm so sad. It's okay. It's going to be replaced with something that is way better. I also need to figure out. I need to build like a little model for like smelters, not smelters, miners. Well, you know, smelters too, because I think I want to smelt on site. I'm gonna have to check some recipes though, because I don't think there are. I don't think there are any products that require, or like an alternate recipe would require, a raw material that is not an ingot. So if we're building products, probably I can smelt on site at the miner. This. My hand is cramping up from having to be so fine with the mouse here. I guess I don't have to. I can just go like this until the buffer's full. This mantle buffer's full. Well, that's crazy. Who would do that? It's also a good way to like miss a whole lot of stuff. Come back here at some point. There'll be just some like random tiny thing, like the littlest belt, or like one of these things just hanging out midair. All right, I don't think I'm going to start work on the replacement factory today, but I do want to design like a little housing for the miner and smelter. That way we can plop those down. And once we unlock the blueprinter, we can turn it into a blueprint. So if we find a node and we can plop a miner down on it, then we can just slap the blueprint right on it. And I'm running out of things I can grab at the distance that I'm at. Okay. Yeah, see, like I didn't even see these railings right there. Those would have got left in if I wasn't careful enough. Oh god, that guy needs to leave me alone. I hope he doesn't come over here. I don't want to have to shoot him. Poor guy. Oh, he's coming. God damn it. Oh, I don't have any rebar on me. Alright, we'll just zap it. Come here, you. Rude. Glad I made it all white, though. It's really easy to see the blocks. They stick out like crazy. Just make it really easy to delete them. I think we're going to have to... Eventually, we'll have to go up top, make sure we got all of that stuff. Make sure we got all this here. Okay. Get all this here. Right. Alright, let's go up top there, make sure we got all the stuff up there. And now, now we can utilize all 3 of these iron nodes. That's good. That's really good. Nice. Okay. I forgot you couldn't do the skip jump going uphill. If that guy was down there, there's probably one of these guys respawned. Maybe? Maybe not. Alright, we got any blocks going on over here? Yep, there's one. Other than that, I think we might be good. Yeah, I didn't come up that high on this side, because this side's higher. Okay. 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 Cool. Okay, so we need to get a miner and a smelter. So we only have Mark 1 miners. Ooh. Let's... How do I want to do this? Let's do a 2-meter foundation. And we'll nudge it over Actually, let's place the miner first. It doesn't really particularly matter where. So I want to get that in there. And we'll nudge it over. Here. Where's the middle? Right there. That's pretty good there. Oh yeah, that's pretty dang close, actually. Can I do it a little more? No. This is going to be one way or the other. I like this way. I like it on the right side. Okay. So now that that's down, we can replace our miner. Have it somewhat centered. Stick that out there. Stick that out there. There. Put a smelter down. Immediately right there. So this is a normal node at 60 a minute. So that's a Mark 1 belt. Oh, but this is only doing 30 a minute. So I need 2 smelters. Huh. Okay. So we'll put a splitter. Easy day. That off just a hair. Oh, will that not? That won't line up at all? Interesting. Okay. Stick that right in the middle then. And I do it another way. I want to fix these. I want taller foundations so the freaking grass isn't sticking through. That. Hopefully the miner will still be able to hit the node from there. Yeah. Great. I wonder. Do like that. wonder if I could stack the smelters. How much space does a smelter take up? Half foundation? Hold on, that's not awful. That's not awful. That there. Okay. If I lift that up. Well, let's take the ad break and I'll think about it. Okay. Let's see what we can do. I want to make these minor smelter combos kind of compact, because I don't want them to take up a whole lot of room in case we have two nodes really close to each other. So what can we do? What can we do with smelters? Let's get one. Let's take a look at this bad boy. So it's in on this side. Oh, you know what we could do? I have an idea. It's going to run right into that, though. Well, not necessarily. What we could do is put a lift on here. Is that going to be tall enough to get over the smelter? We have height because the miner is really tall. So I'm not worried about that. So plop that there. Okay, I don't like that. Can you nudge that closer? Alright, hold on. Let's do it the other way around. Let's put this smelter here. And then we have the space. We don't need to cram them in here. Ooh, can we bring them forward? Might not even need this front row right here. Right there. Will a smelter go in there? Not cleanly. Do a smelter each side. Ooh, a smelter each side of the miner. Let's try that. See how that looks. So we'll stick this smelter here. That's there. Okay. Wonder if I have enough to pass a belt. That one there. That one there. Could face the miner backwards and then feed into there. That, oh, that gives me enough room. Okay. All right. We might be cooking here. We might be cooking here. That there. That there. Do a splitter. Put it right in the middle there. This belt to be a little wonky because the miner's a little off. Invalid belt shape. Okay. And then these smelters we can get real tight up against the miner. There. Okay. Okay. Then so that'll be doing 30 a minute. This will be doing 30 a minute. This is doing 60 a minute. So then those would have to merge. Put that right there. Belts make that? Hell yeah, they will. Right. All right. All right. So then we won't need these here. Can we connect catwalk to a miner? No. Okay. How high up do we need to go for catwalk? There. That will be okay. Need to extend that all the way over just temporarily. so then let's do railing there. There. Probably do stairs down to there also. Oof, almost made it. Almost made it. There we go. Okay. All right. All right. Cool. 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 I don't really have the walls that I want to be able to do this, but we can change it later if we really need to. I'm wondering if I should bring those out. I guess I don't really need to. Well, let me try something. Take this. Put that there. And this is going to come out. Right out of the middle. And corner here. Is that enough room for stairs to come down? There. And then what do we have for doors? I have a sidewall door there. That one there. Oh, that doesn't work. Oh, that won't work. Okay, hold on. Where do I want my doors? Oh, we could do doors here. One there. One there. Then let's do a regular wall here. Of course, with a conveyor hole. Okay. Do I do stairs here? Let me copy this on this side. One more of these. And then the corner catwalk. That. Yep, Okay. And then stairs coming down. Boom. There we go. Okay. Or would it be better? That. Then where's my middle? Ooh. Okay. Well, just do this. And we would need this here. That. We walk in the door, we can go straight upstairs here. Walk all the way back here if we want to. Okay. Got it, got it, got it. We can check this, we can check on that, we can reach that, we can reach that. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. I wonder if we can put a window there instead of a wall. Yes, technically we can. So this is 4x3 for a miner and 2 smelters. How tall does this need to be to get over the top of the mine? Probably pretty tall, huh? Ooh, I might not have enough silica. That... Does any of that miner clip through there? Don't think so. Don't think so. Okay. Alright, we got something going here. I need to replace these with this. shenanigans. There's a few shenanigans for sure. That goes there. Zoom that over here. Thank you. This catwalk gets replaced with just a regular section. Okay. This. Yes. Those go away. This one gets that. So wonderful. Ooh, hello. What is this? I don't need you there. I need this one here. Thank you. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, so now we need to do power. These, how well did these line up? Not real well. Not real well. Excuse me? Oh. I need this. So that needs to be there. Yep. That over here. That there. That can go there. It's about as plumb as I can get that. That comes over here. Oh, it's there. Okay. There. That can go there. I need to hook these two up here. Do I do my typical power ring? I think so, but I'm going to do this. Ooh. Oh. I want to give myself options here. I was hoping we could go through the floor like we did with those, but... Oh, wait, hold on. We can't. We can. There's a little trick. that there. What's happening? Set that up there. Put that there. That goes there. Great. Okay. Cool. And then just hook all these up here. So, then we just got to get one of these. There. Okay. Do the same on this side. Good there. Okay. Cool. And then that can go there. That goes there. All right. So now we need to get up top. Can we fly there? We'll probably just go around. And I wish I had the blueprint. I could have built all that and just like saved it and plopped it down on all of them. Right there. Nice. Okay. I need this. Ooh, I can't put it there. Maybe my trick's not gonna work. I could do that. Do that. All right, so this is going to take a lot of back and forth. Well, no, it's not, because this. And then we just hook this to here, that to there, boom, 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 boom. Nice. Now, wherever I put this, I have 4 corners to hook power to. Yeah. Okay. Let's paint all this white. The good thing about this is we can transfer this style to something with just a miner and be a lot skinnier because it's just the miner. We don't have to worry about fitting in the smelters and all that. Yeah. Cool. I don't like these stairs. So I'm gonna do concrete stairs. Like that. Send them all the way over. Like so. Great. Wonderful. Wunderbar. Ooh. Damn, I bet I could make that smaller. I bet there's a way to make that smaller. Does it need to be? Probably. If I want to put one on all three of these nodes. Damn it, we were almost there. We were so close. All right, hold on. Get rid of those. Those. I need it skinnier. Which I think means doing half foundations here. Yeah, I think that's going to be better. But then we got to figure out a catwalk situation. That's not going to work. These aren't. No, that stays. Right? Those also go. That. Okay. Okay. We just don't do catwalks? Nobody really said we have to. I don't think... Not really a whole lot we need to check over here. Ooh, that power part sticks out the window ever so slightly. I think it'll be okay. I can deal with that. Alright, 2 foundations wide. That's wonderful. Need to get in there, though. Which means these guys. Those should be the doors again. Like so. Okay. So if I come in the door, I need a little bit of a catwalk. Oh, where's it going? Why is it way out there? Right there. One. That. I think that's the best I'm gonna get. Well, replace these with the double catwalk, or the double handrail one. This one. There we go. That's much safer. Okay. If I ever need to get back there, I'll be in real trouble. Speaking of which, I need to get back there right now. That. Is that where I want that? Yes. I don't think I can jump up there. Well, I almost can. Oh, I can. Cool. Okay. That way. That way. There we go. Okay. There's that. There we go. Great. All right. So now we got to get back up to the top. Really wish I could have done this in the blueprinter, and eventually we will be able to. Might even change the design by that time. Who knows? Here, nope, over a little bit. Here, yes. Okay. So give me this again. There. 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 That hooks up there. That hooks up there. Hooks up there. There. That gets replaced. There we go. Now, that will take power. And it will send out 60 ingots a minute. What the heck is that? Let me make sure this is attached to the wall. Okay. That is a thing. Let's see what that looks like. That looks crazy. It does look cool, but it looks crazy for what it is. I'm gonna have 3 of those side by side. I do like the idea of smelting right at the source, though. But I do that for iron ingots, copper ingots. There's a Caterium node way over there. Looks like something is being worked on in a mechanic garage. Alright. Alright then. When I get some more different like wall pieces and stuff, we can get a little fancier. Let me show you some of the things we can get with our awesome shop tickets. But I'm hoping we've got at least one of since we've been streaming tonight. God, if we don't even have one, we're in real trouble. We have 3. Let me take those. Let me get the one that I have over here. Oh, I got 3 in here too? Oh no, I have 1 in here. Okay. So, for some of our wall stuff, we can get real fancy with it. We have like angled walls. We can make patterns with the angles we use for the walls. Tilted walls. I really, really want to unlock these windows because they're sleeker. It's not only is it that hexagon shape, but it's the one that's just like it's blank glass, just has the 2 supports on the sides. I really want that. Conveyor wall. We're not going to need these because we have the wall holes themselves. So having a wall that has conveyor walls already in it is kind of like why? But these here. That's what I want. Well, we can probably buy this right now. Hold on. Before I do that, do I need anything else before that? Ooh, asphalt. Asphalt. I should get the asphalt instead. I really should. I need the asphalt, the solid line patterns, and the dotted line patterns. Let me get the asphalt first.
All fixed vetted materials are tested for toxins, hallucinogens, and other biologically adverse effects. Pioneers are advised not to immerse themselves in these materials, and not to lick, eat, breathe in, or otherwise consume them.
How dare you tell me what to do, Ada? I'll lick and eat whatever I want to. Come on, Jesus. Okay. So there's 60 ingots. Everything is awesome. Everything is something when you're part of a team. Alright. Let's get our customizer. Materials. Asphalt. Excuse me? Asphalt. These are white. How do I do black asphalt? Colors. that. Materials. Asphalt. Why is it white? Why is it white? Oh, because the concrete. If I make it black, does that change things? Made that all black. Because that's the concrete swatch. Swatch 1. Make it matte. Make it black. Wait a second. That's black now. Except it's not black black. Because I need to edit this and make it negative 100 for like a deep black. Negative 100. Okay. Or maybe that's just the color of asphalt? That can't be true. No way. That asphalt's got to be able to be darker than that. I see it on YouTube all the time. This would be really nice because we're going to unlock trucks really soon, and then we can have trucks going back and forth, picking up stuff and dropping stuff off. It's going to be amazing. As soon as we get trucks, though, or maybe even just before it, we're gonna have to put some guardrails on this thing. Okay. So is that the darkest that the asphalt can get? Surely not, right? Pipeline swatch. Ooh, fix it foundation? Does that change that? No, it doesn't. Maybe that's as dark as the asphalt gets. I was pretty sure it got darker. I was almost positive it does. It's pretty dark. Cool. And when we get the dotted lines, we'll make this center lane with a center line. And then the trucks will have a foundation and a half wide to drive around. The trucks get a little weird sometimes, so... Anyway, ads are going to play any second, so I will see you in just a few minutes. Okay. Let's get... Let's see, can I parachute into the door? I could have, if I didn't suck. There we go. Let's get some belts set up. Hold on. We need to go take a look at our example again. Okay. First row goes basically right up against the wall, a smidge away. This will be curve mode. That. Oh, belt is too long. Okay. Right there. Oop. Too long. Okay. There. Where is it? Right there. Right there. Oh, full circle. Hell yeah. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. All right, all right. And then I think all we need to do is what's the spacing on the next one? So it's a space, and then let's set that up. So it's a space. Space. I'm hoping those are in good locations and that it won't turn out that, oh, belt's too long kind of bullshit. This is probably what's gonna happen, to be honest. Let's try it out. I need to go this way. Yep, too long. Damn. Okay. Well. I'll have to be right there. Man, they couldn't have made it easy, huh? There. There. That looks right-ish. Okay. That connects back to there. Okay. That one. These two. These two. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. If I did these closer together, if I did these every 1, 2, 3, 4, I wonder if that would work. Maybe that would hold a little bit of a tighter pattern. Let's start from the beginning. Where's me door? Right here. Okay. So we start here. Let's paint this crazy colors for now. So that's 1, that's 2, that's 3, that's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, that's 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. Not that one though. How do I clear? Just make it like that, I guess. There's 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. 2, 3. Ah, I gotcha. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. See the door. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that worked out perfect. So we got 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, that is perfect. Get rid of those. We'll keep these. Actually, let's bring these out for a third line. There. Now you can count to 3. You're welcome. I'm here to teach. Give me that. That's all those. All right, so now we gotta put these up in the middle. 1. So we need 5. Middle belt, gap, third belt. Get in there. Get in there. This is looking... Oh, man. This is going to be so awesome. Lot of legwork in the beginning, but once we've got it all set up, we've got a system in place, then we can just like basically plop down machines and like do all the fun part, which is like designing the buildings and doing the calculations and stuff. It's 4, 5. All right, well, I guess it's only fair for me to teach you guys how to count to 5 now, too, since we've done 3 and 4. So let's start with this one. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Too soon? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I feel like the lockpicking lawyer. Little click on 1, nothing on 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, why was that one weird? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only a couple more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Great. Okay. So now we can hook up the belts. There. There. I should be making these Mark II belts, but I don't think I'll have the enough reinforced iron plates to do this yet. We can come back and change them later anyway. It's really easy. Just there. This one. There's belt number 2. There we go. All right. Now we need to get rid of these here. Oops, not that one though. Yeah, there we go. Unclick that. Unclick that. There we go. There. All right, cool. Nice. The belts are up. You've been playing Soul Forge, playing an archer, starting to get things figured out. Even after watching my playthrough, you struggled? Oh, Soul Frame? Nice. Nice. Yeah, it's I'm not enthused about how little there is in the game. As far as like explanation. It basically isn't any. Which, like, early Warframe was like that too, but it's much better now. I think someone somewhere learned their lesson, but the original director for Warframe is the guy doing Soulframe, so it kind of doesn't surprise me that Soulframe has the same thing. Also, there's not really a whole lot in the game to do yet anyway, so I guess it's like massive exploration is kind of, that's all you really have to do, so why would they tell you anything, you know? There definitely is no hand holding. Nope. But just like Morrowind, which everybody loves to quote when they talk about games not holding your hand, Morrowind actually tells you like how to play the game. Like they don't just set you off and be like, all right, here's a character, here's the world, go figure out all of the mechanics and everything that we already set up that we definitely know how to use and we could tell you, but we're not going to. All right, where do I want to do my thingamabobber here? So I need, I guess we do it just right here. Why can't that snap to the belt? It's because of the wall? This might have just ruined my day. Can I get a merger on here? No, I can't. Is it because it's curved? I wonder if it's because it's curved. There needs to be a smart split. That's right. That'll have to go there. And then that'll go from there. That'll go from there. Right. I want to get up there. Give me a ladder? Or a pole will work. Dave ruined unsub, nuke the site from orbit. I know. Just give me a regular ladder, I guess. Alright, so center will be any, right will be overflow. And then I need a merger. Going that way. Okay. So that does that belt. When this one overflows, we'll put stuff onto this belt. Now, let me do this one here. This needs a smart splitter. Yep, there. Okay, and then this one is a merger. get a belt between these. We copy those settings. Need a ladder here. Paste those. Okay. Alright, so when this belt fills up, it'll start filling the outside belt. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Now we need to do it the other way. So we need a merger here, going that way. We need a smart splitter here. Okay. Why does that feel wonky right there? I'm in curve mode. I guess both of them are. Okay. And now here. I need merger. Yep. And smart splitter. There. Yo, what the heck? Ladder, please. Oh, can I? No way, I can't get to that. There we go. Okay, so that'll be there. Left will be overflow. Copy those. I just need to get up that thing. There we go. Paste. Perfect. Okay. So that should feed, that should be all three belts feeding all three belts. Now I just need to get this in there. Just do a test. Put a wall hole right here, I guess. Not there. There. That'll be fine. Okay, so now put one right there. It's a merger. Oh, and I'm not going to be able to do that because I need to do this. Like that. And then that's going to be too close? Are you freaking kidding me? Ooh, we had all this planned out. What happened? I guess it's different on a curve? Maybe these need to be pushed out. Like a half thingamabob. So that goes that way. So I need a merger here. Maybe that needs to be pushed out like that? No, certainly not. Let's do this. Grab that merger. Stick it there. There. That's how we had planned. That. Now, where does this need to be? That can go there. This smart splitter goes okay. Well, that's not right. Just hold on. wanted those there. Does that belt clip? I mean, it does. That would have to be there. I get away with that. Barely. Okay. So if we get iron ingots coming up in here, we should see all 3 belts load up. Do we have enough power to run this? Will that reach? That's full. That's full. That's full. Maybe? Right, we got ore going. Do we have our first ingot? We do. Our first ingots. Yay. Man, I gotta figure out that spacing though. Because if I have to redo that every time I want to add a thing in, oh, that's gonna suck. It's gonna suck a lot. So maybe we do 2 spaces instead of just 1. We do 2, and then put 1 there, and then 2, and we put 1 there. That might actually be. And I'm super pissed that we can't put mergers onto a curved belt. That's not cool at all. Here they come. I don't know how long it's going to take for these to go around. we got ingots on the inner belt. That's so weird. I kind of want to go up top and watch them all go around. Ugh. Like if I turn one of these to glass instead, like a big section, turn it to glass instead of asphalt. That would be real cool. Let me put, maybe if I put a ladder here and get up high enough to see.
Poop again!
It is not poop again. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, what am I doing? I've got freaking photo mode, man. I don't have to do all this crap. Can I get all the way around in photo mode? What's up, Cafcro? How are you? You're coming in right at the tail end of the stream. Sad to say, but we destroyed the base I'd been working days on. For a better holistic system. And I've been teaching Tapeworm how to count. That's true. I have been doing that. Yep. We got to 5 today. 5 today. Who knows what tomorrow brings? Yeah, why? Oh, a little tiny gap right there. Shucks. Do I have... Ooh, I do have reinforced iron plates on me. I'm going to save them, though. I'm going to save them, though. Where are these plates? They're still working their way around. You did miss a good time. Yep. You could have learned to count too. It would have been great. A big family, weird family adventure in the world of counting. I need these to hit the end that they came in. And then back up. And then that smart splitter should send them to the second belt. It's going to take a while. It will. Because we've got... That's going to make it all the way here. And then it's got to make it all the way here. So that should go straight through. Should not split yet. And it is not. Good. Wonderful. Alright, so when this hits here, then it should start splitting. We should see ingots coming onto the second belt from this merger here. Good, we got a belt in there. That's important to have. Okay, that's about to hit. Let's go watch this merger. Do we get ingots out? Yes, we do. Look at that. My system is working! And over here, it'll do the same thing. When this belt gets full and backs up, it'll send it over to that belt. Yeah. Very nice. Although, I wonder if I could put these closer together. Like, I could put a splitter, merger, splitter, merger. Have it all right in one spot. That might, well, that might congest the area. I don't want to cause one single area from being able to either pick up or supply. So spread out these compressors, expanders as much as possible. I am going to have to work on spacing, though, and figure out what the hell's going on. Why can't I put a merger or a splitter on a curved belt? That really pissed me off. Yep. Yeah, it did. Which means we're going to have extra trouble trying to put, like, if we're 5 belts down, like down here somewhere, in any of these belts, and we want to put a merger in, we're going to have to, like, finagle some stuff. I'm working up to building a Terminator army. Mm-hmm. Yep. I am. So the weird thing about this belt here is as slow as this belt took to fill up, it's going to take twice as long for this one to fill up. And then it'll take 4 times as long for this belt to fill up. Did I do the math on that? I did. I counted to 5. Mm-hmm. Yep. Show off? No, show off would be if I counted 6. You haven't even heard of 6 yet. Don't even get me started on 6. Okay, we got to add going. I'll come. Why have I come back from break? And there's a singular line from you, Calf Crow, that just says sex? Question mark? What? What is going on? What is happening in my chat? He's a boy? I am a boy. That's for sure. Don't ask me to prove it. I can't. See all these gaps between here? This was why this one's going to take twice as long to fill. And then this is going to take 4 times as long because that line has to back up enough to fill the gaps in these. And then this line has to back up enough to fill the gaps in that one. So it's going to take a while. Because I said you didn't know sex. Not sex. 6. The number 6. Not on stream. Got to pay $9.99. It's not a ripoff. It's well worth it. I promise. Okay, so see, now this line is starting to fill up this line. Yes. Yes, and once this line is full, then it'll start pushing onto this line. And then when this is full, this one will send it back to the middle line. And this one will send it back to the inner line. Yes, quite. That's what you said, sex? It's not sex. So, we can conceivably, any manufacturing building can pull off 4 add on to any of these lines of the system. And the lines will stay full. They'll keep moving. The miners will work. It's going to be real good. You have to troll me a little bit? Yes, please. What kind of person would I be if I couldn't take a little ribbing every now and then, you know? I'd be a shitty person. A not fun person. I'd be a Karen. What's a male Karen? A Kevin? A Kyle. No, not a Kyle. A Kyle's like a idiot. A Darren. Not quite a Darren. Alright, so this line, that middle line is almost full. Almost, maybe. Kevin? I know a couple of Kevins. They're pretty good dudes. Alright, so this is where this middle line gets full. Karen and Kevin works okay, though. It does. The alliteration is strong.
What are you doing, Bob? Hello. You want pets? Do you want to sniff?
All right, here we go. It's the moment of truth. Wait, it's not going to happen here. It's going to happen here. Right? Yes, it will. It'll happen here. So as soon as that gets full, they'll start pushing them off here. If I set it up right. Nothing's getting jerky, so I think we'll be good. Excuse me? Okay. Starting to get a little bit herky-jerky here. Oh, there they go. Nice. Okay, it's working. That'll start going. Nice. We're going to have nice full belt of iron ingots. Which I don't know what I'm going to do with, because I am going to have to tear all this down and respace everything, and it's going to be annoying. Yeah, it is. The inner belt's good, though. That can stay. I don't quite understand what the jerkiness is about, because it should be smooth. It shouldn't be this stop and go. I wonder what the deal with that is. Is that belt going the wrong way? Oh no, that's supposed to go. This is if the middle belt is missing stuff. So where is it? It's adding. There we go.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
Why are you disappointed? Because I'm gonna have to redo everything? It's fine. It's okay. I should probably label a wall in cardinal directions so I know where the hell I am. Or like directions like in from X Factory out to X Factory. Then have cardinal directions put on there. I'm also surprised photo mode will let me go around this whole thing. This is cool. This is so... I don't care if you guys think I'm a total nerd for this. This is freaking cool. And just wait till we get trains, man. Trains. Massive quantities material movement. Shoom. 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 You think it's cool? You think it's okay to say good enough? Hey, listen, man. This setup here is going to be the foundation of our efficiency in all of the factories we're attaching. So we really, really, if we're going to be nitpicky anywhere, it's got to be here. Absolutely has to be. It'll look way cooler when we have faster belts too. Right now, this is the lowest speed belt we have available to us. I could turn them into Mark IIs, but I don't think I have enough reinforced plates to do all that. Mark II, so these are 60 items a minute. Mark IIs are 120 items a minute. They go double the speed. But this would take so many. Like, let me show you. So if we go here to Mark II, it takes reinforced iron plates. So that section alone is going to take 8. So will that one. Yeah. I would need a lot more. I only have... How many do I have on me? I have 200 on me. It's not... Ooh, 258. Not a lot. Alright. Let's get back up there. Check this out. Okay. Is it back to where it's being fed from? Almost. Right here. When it hits here, it'll start filling in all these spaces. Is anal retentive hyphenated? There's no hymen. That's the wrong orifice. Here we go. Okay, now the third belt is filling in. When I break all this down to redo it all, I'm gonna have to chuck all of these iron ingots into the awesome shop, the awesome sink. I'm gonna have to sink them all. It's gonna be so many, so many. If you squint, it's like watching paint dry. We're proofing the system, man. We got to make sure it works. I mean, obviously it does. I want to see what happens when it, like, fully backs up. I don't know what happens. Do I have... I do have signs. Don't I? Organization. Signs. Okay, I do have signs. That is a tiny ass sign. Don't have a bigger one. That's 4. Oh, that's a long sign. That's a long boy. Okay. When do the trolls raid and you have to defend it? They don't. That's the beauty. Your bases don't get attacked. You don't have to worry about it. It's amazing. Look at all these ingots. Just ripe and ready to be pulled off the line and made into iron sheets and rods and screws and all kinds of stuff. Glorious. Absolutely glorious. What's going on? It's like my photo mode is stuck on something. Oh. Oh, that's I found photo mode's limit. This is the start of the line right here. Almost there. Got like another quarter of the way to go. This is exciting. Man, you guys don't know excitement until you watch this finish. Tell you what. I'm a strange man. My mom says that. I thought she was just being mean. I will tell you, if my mom was watching right now, she would absolutely say you're just like your father. My dad was a civil engineer for the state of Maine DOT. He would have loved this. You like my funny words, Magic Man? Oh, yeah, my dad was well, his initial career was being a field surveyor for roads. And then he went back to college when I was really little and got his engineering degree and became a civil engineer for the state of Maine DOT. And he made like designs for new roads and intersections and stuff like that. You studied civil engineering, you hated it. Civil engineering is not for everybody, but there's all kinds of different kinds of engineering. Slammy Sims, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. All right, how much further we gotta go? There's the end of the end of the road. No, end of the line is right there. So I think it's here. Yes, when it gets here, everything should grind to a halt. Is it? Right there. Okay. Coming up on it. There it is right there. Excuse you. That was unnecessary. All right, here it is. Should be very, very little room for anything. Maybe there's a couple of gaps here or there. But pretty soon, that lift isn't going to be able to fit any more on. that lift will stop. These will keep going around and around, but that line will stop. If you time it right, it scares the crap out of him too. That might be the coolest follow animation you've ever seen. Oh, this is just photo mode in the game. It's just photo mode. We're decoupled from the character. We're just flying around using the, I call it the photo drone. There is, it's a bugged sound. Sometimes it plays, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it, oh, these do stop. Okay. But yeah, I call it a photo drone because it makes a little drone sound and it lets us fly around and get photos and stuff. It's cool. It's all stopped. It's completely full. Now. Now, what happens? Can I get up here high enough to get one of these? Oh yeah. Let me pick off a few of these from the inner belt. I want to see if the third and second belt will replenish. Okay, so now we got that. Okay. That's going. As soon as that gap gets to... Oh no. I would have to do it after this. I wonder if I pulled them from here. Because what's supposed to happen is if this has a shortage and these two lines are full, or like, so if this is full and this has a shortage, there's a smart splitter and a merger that sends from the full line to the empty line. And then the same for the middle belt to the inner belt. I got that TISM focus, yeah. Just a bit. Just a little bit. Okay. It works though. It definitely works. So I could also set up a policy to like, okay, inject on the inner belt, pull from the outer belt, or, you know, however I want it. But I think with these smart splitters and mergers, I don't really need to worry about that. Like I can pull or inject on the inner belt, the middle belt, or the outer belt. I don't think it would really matter. This game scratches the TISM in just the right way. Oh, man. Understatement of the year. Understatement of the year, I have to say. Alright, well, tomorrow we're going to have to tear down all these lines, respace them, and set it all back up. We don't have to do the whole watch the ingots go round and round and round. We need to redo the spacing so that we can get lifts on it without crazy clipping. And I did research during the break. Mergers and splitters can't go on a curved belt because it needs a straight section to go in and out. So if we widen this, we widen the spacing, that's going to help it from not looking so wonky. So we'll have to do that. Cool. That'll be tomorrow. And that's going to be it from me tonight. This turned out really awesome. I'm so happy about this. I'm sad that we tore down the factory we spent like 3 days on. But I think this is going to be a much, much better solution to like the entire thing. So I'm very, very happy with it. Okay, cool. Give me a follow if you haven't. Subscribe if you want to. Make sure you're following both my YouTubes at Hughdoo and Hughdoo VODs. Watch those videos. Like, comment, subscribe. Find me on TikTok and join the Discord. ! Discord in the chat. You'll get a link to it. If you're on Twitch, you spent 150 hours building a factory. Would be a shame if you had to tear it all down. Hey, you know, It happens sometimes. Tipixer, thanks for the follow, but I appreciate it. Okay, I will see you guys tomorrow, 5 p.m. Pacific as usual, and we'll get this thing finalized and up and running. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Take care. Goodbye.